Hi there, this is Mike Shaft, and I'm absolutely delighted to be co-hosting this year's Cahn Gala with the one and only Sharon Amersu. We are fundraising so that the Caribbean and African Health Network can deliver on some of the real issues facing Caribbean and African people. Spectacular night of celebration, entertainment, awards, and much, much more.
somebody else to come round with the raffle tickets. So I'm telling you, can you tell them?
And I hope everybody enjoy it.
All right, guys, nice to have you. So what are you looking forward to this time? What are you looking forward to seeing?
There's a lot of people.
A lot of
We are here
people.
to celebrate.
Want to look at the cameras?
So we are here to celebrate and to achieve there's a give you much joy.
Okay.
So very good.
So are you looking towards donating something for us?
Yes, I like it. See a lot of people and it's dancing.
Dancing, food, everything.
Yes,
And
everything.
you're looking very nice.
Thank you.
This is like your auntie.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Nice. Thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We'll see you next week.
I love your uniform Air Force, right? It is. Okay. So, Rob, why are you here today? I'll start with you. What's your name? Roberta. And you? Pascal. So why are you here today? Okay. And what do you know about the whole event? Any ideas? Yes. 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 Absolutely, absolutely fabulous. So, what are you looking forward to today?
Just meeting people, engaging with them.
Great, and you?
It's all about public engagement.
Yeah,
Telling our
absolutely.
stories, what we've done so far with the year.
Absolutely. It's great to see you both, Rosetta and Pascal. I hope you enjoy the evening. Okay.
This is the red carpet interview. Can you tell us who you are and why you're here tonight? I can't even hear you. Are you performing? What's your name?
My name is Naya Williams.
Naya Williams.
Yeah, and I'm here for my team lead up to win young leaders of the year. Yeah.
Okay, so are you performing tonight or something? But you guys look like artists. I like the hair.
I actually don't know.
Oh, you look it. Yeah, you don't know if you're performing. So, but you're a rapper. What are you? You're a rapper. So come on, give me a rap. Give me a rap, like seriously now. Give me one rap now. Speak louder so they can hear you.
Alright, we're grinding, we're trying, I get man, they just hiding. Get deep for the rules and riding, doing no whether they hears the silence. We're trying, we're grinding, and then man, they just hiding. Get deep for the rules and riding, doing no whether they hears the silence. Set to the stiff, what you minding? If I trust what you what's sliding. But this time I ain't joking, when I'm taking the misses, I turn around fast, they really come trying to sort you out nicely. Every man, I give you that nasty. So I like it, first time I see her, then I step back and I know the push back. Then said so, I was like, oh no, number up the light, hold on, go to the extra giant, see that joke. Says you want me with me, no one.
Thank you very much. You want to rap as well? Make it short.
Mine's like not coming out yet, so it's like hidden until the preview.
Okay, just do whatever you want to. You want to hold the mic? Yeah, go on.
Then one drop to the beat, blacks out with the black beat, that's me. Close your eyes, see your team, girl see me and experience the beat. Yeah, that's cool. Out to the beat, pop with a bunch in the show with the team, me and my friend.
Oh, that was lovely. Thank you very much for coming. So we'll see you later. Thank you.
Okay, I was staring at your dress when you came in. Thank you so much. What's your name?
My name is Angela Sweeney.
Angel Sweeney. Angelique Sweeney.
Angel with an eye.
Angel, oh wow. Angel, I'll go for that. I'll stay safe. And your name, sir?
My name's Otis Thomas.
Otis Thomas. That's a nice, that's an American name, Otis.
Well,
Yeah.
it's actually the German definition of it means well, so I'm not sure where it is.
Hey, you're a rich man.
Well, I'm on my way, you know.
Okay, so why are you guys here tonight?
So we're here representing our organisation, TAP Project, so we work in partnership with Cahn.
Okay.
So we're here to come and represent and get involved and, you know, enjoy the evening, celebrate ourselves.
And why are you here tonight?
I'm the director of TAP as well, so I'm here in August to represent what we do at our strategic partnership with Gala. So yeah.
It's great to see you. I'm excited about tonight.
lovely ladies. You're looking loud. Good evening. Please tell us your name.
My name is Valrita.
Rita, where are you from this evening? Where are you from? From Manchester?
Yeah, I'm from Manchester.
Okay, where in Manchester?
Higher Blakely.
Oh, okay. Nice to have you. Please tell us your name.
Vinetta.
Vinetta.
Prestwich in Manchester.
All right, nice to have you.
Thank you. I'm
Fiona. What? Fiona, okay, from Prestige as well. You all look very lovely. And I ask who you're wearing.
What am I wearing?
So that you went to
Debbie Nance, I think.
Debbie House.
Yeah.
Nice. Who are you wearing?
Quiz.
Oh, it's nice as well. And who are you wearing? Oh, beautiful. Can you tell us what you're looking forward to this evening? What is the highlight for you this evening?
Seeing new people, the entertainment. Looking forward to that. And spending time with my friends.
Oh, that's so good. What about you?
Seeing all the awards, you know, people getting the awards and what they've got, what the achievements.
Are you looking forward to getting any award? You could go on. So what are you looking forward to tonight? Oh, food. I was waiting to get food. Nobody's getting any food. So you're looking forward to the food?
I'm vegan, so I don't know what you're providing for me, so I best not say I'm looking forward to the food because I don't want to be
I'm sure there will be a special. Thank you for coming today. This is my name is Paula. Nice to meet you. Paula, F-O-L-A. Yeah. So all right, nice to meet you. So after the event, we can ask you how your experience has been.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye. Hello, please tell us your name and the design of this lovely outfit.
Well, I can't tell you the designer, but my name is Mrs. Tonya Bob Manuel,
Okay?
and I made this dress in Nigeria.
All right, so Nigerian made.
Oh, Nigeria.
Beautiful.
Nigeria.
I mean, this concept, is it your idea?
It is my idea because the hat is a South African hat.
Yeah.
When I went to South Africa and when I bought it, my daughter was like, Mom, what is this? I said, don't worry.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
It will come of you someday.
All right. So what are you looking forward to this night? What is it?
Well, actually, I've heard about this African thing, and I'm really coming to know it, and I hope it meets my demands. Really, I just want to see what it's all about. I think they've been doing it every year, but this is the first time. Even today, I didn't feel like coming, but I pushed myself. I said I'll come out and see.
You don't look like one that push themselves. If you push yourself looking like this, I wonder what you will look like.
I pushed myself.
Okay. All right. Tell me, are you looking forward to donating? I think they are going to do some donations tonight.
But let's see what happens. Yes, we're just starting, so we'll see how it goes.
All right. There's something about health donors, blood donors, organ donors. Are you into things like that?
You know what? I've actually got mixed feelings. Sometimes when I see the people that need it, I really feel for them and I wish I could donate. But it's something that I'm still thinking about. Yes, I might end up doing it.
That's a good point.
Yes,
You're thinking about it.
yes,
That's
I'm
understandable.
thinking about it definitely.
Thank you very much for coming on this. All right, good evening. My name is Paula. This is the Red Carpet interview. Please tell us your name, please. You're looking so glad.
Thank you for inviting us. My name is Julia Bennett. This is my husband.
Okay, please tell us your name, sir. Sorry? Mark Barnett. Nice to meet you. You're looking quite good together. Matching up. Who chose your dress? Your outfit? Did she choose the outfit? Not today. But did you choose hers for her?
Yeah, you did. You did. Nice
to have you. What are you looking forward to?
Let's get a meeting the director as well for my business. My name is Faye. I'm not met her yet.
Faye, I love you.
The contacts are before. So I'm looking forward to hearing from the Caribbean and African which I
be going. I mean, last one I went, the food was good. But to be honest, forget the food. I am really excited. I'm meeting a lot of people because we as a black community, the one thing we don't do very much is to stick together. And this is the place. This kind of events should run monthly basis so that we know who's in the community, we know what they're doing, and how to support people. Absolutely.
And talking about organ donation, blood donation, that's a cause black people should really look into.
Yeah.
You know what? Coincidentally, 2 days ago I went to donate blood.
You did?
Yeah, but for some reason I didn't make it to the end. But at least I'll go further. Yeah, so that's what we want to look. We're looking forward to that, where people will really go up to donate organs, donate blood, to save the people. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also representing another organization. It's called Mama. Yeah, so it's a group of 12. Here's another Mama.
We have another person from Mama.
Yes.
Mama, please tell us about Mama.
Good evening. I'm part of Mama. We are a group of organizations, and we are about 12 different organizations from everywhere in Manchester. So we are there
to support girls and women in finance, in health, in everything. Basically, to speak for them, to help them through the journey, whatever the issues they're going through. So
Are you going through abuse? Are you passing through anything? We are all there for you, just to look after you.
Yes. And your daughters, we need to support your daughters too. Absolutely.
Yeah. And we should remember, all our youth, they are our future. So we have a lot of plans for them as well.
Yes.
Monitor them.
Yes, we do. We support them, one-to-one mentoring. We do life skills to develop their life skills because they are the future, so we need to help them. We do quite a lot of things, mental health issues, and a lot of things. Find us on Facebook, Mama. You see what we do.
That's it.
All right, thank you. What's your name, sorry?
My name is Nikki.
Nikki, thanks for coming on behalf of Mama.
My charity as well.
Okay, you have your own charity?
Yes.
All right, then. Okay, tell us about it. Anything to help?
Yeah, I have my own charity in Rochdale. Caring and Sharing charity organization. Sandra
And what do you do?
I'm trying to do some
Okay,
networking.
Sandra's going to stand there and talk to us about the charity.
Caring and Sharing for them.
Oh, caring and sharing.
Well, Caring and Sharing is a charity organization that's based in Rochdale. And what we do basically is we train, we mentor, we build women confidence, build women that have been isolated, women that have been abused, women that have been left behind. We try to build their confidence to be able to stand for themselves and talk for themselves. And we have lots of training.
I'm looking for my lessons.
She's so number 9. She said number 9.
What is this here? 9. No.
It says number 9.
It's here, number 10.
very, very good evening. A very warm welcome to the Cahn Gala for 2019. My name is Mike Shaft, you may have heard of me. With me tonight is an absolute legend. Can I introduce you to Sharon Amersu? Give her a nice round of applause. Sharon's going to do all the interesting bits, I'm going to do the rest.
What about that?
A couple of things I've got to mention first of all. There are no plans tonight for a fire drill. So if the alarm should go off, it will be for real. And we please ask you to make your way out as quickly and not too much fuss and make your way to the car park opposite. All of the fire exits are along those walls at the end, okay? So make your way out there. Please do not use the lift. Phones, we're quite happy for you to have your phones on. If you don't want to be embarrassed when it rings, I'd put it on silent. But we want you to tweet and Facebook and everything else as well. Our hashtag is Cahn Gala. Cahn Gala. That's it. Whatever message you want to put, you can say how lovely Sharon looks tonight.
Do that.
How even lovelier I look.
Don't
Feel free.
Don't do that.
Feel free. Cahn Gala. Hashtag Cahn Gala. And finally, the toilets are at the ends of the building, both ends. You can see it right there. Ladies, gentlemen, and others as well. Toilets at the ends. So, Sharon.
So, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Have you ever been to an event like this, a dinner like this, and all around you, you have people talking while the person at the front is talking? Anyone experience that? Or is it just me? It's incredibly rude, isn't it? It's not acceptable. And so what I want to do this evening is just set some ground rules for good behaviour. Is that all right? Now, you'll appreciate that this is the Caribbean and African Gala. So I think it might be useful for us to have some shared language among ourselves in order to correct those people around us who might be talking. Is that all right? So I want to empower you around the room. First of all then, let's start with the Caribbean, because I'm of Caribbean descent. And what I want you to do is the following. So I'm going to say some words, and I would like you to repeat those words after me. And what you're going to do is, you're going to be using those words to the person at the table who is talking while we are talking. All right? Are you ready? Yes. People at the bar, are you ready? In fact, let me just share this with you quickly. What I did is, I brought along with me, just as an additional deterrent, the following. I brought this. I brought this because we're not playing tonight. All right? Does anyone recognise this? Children of the 60s, 70s and 80s will recognise this immediately. All right? So what I want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is the following. People at the bar, this is for you. We can see you and we can hear you. All right. Are you ready? You are going to look into your neighbour's eye. This is those who want to hear the common language of the Caribbean to correct the person next to you. Are you ready? You're going to say to them, "You're too rude!" Alright? I want you to try that. Now, you have to say with a certain level of emphasis. You can't say it light-heartedly. It must be said with passion and vigour. Okay, are we ready? After 3, I want you to say after me. 1, 2, 3. You're too rude! That won't do. That won't do at all. Let's go again, shall we? Remember, I'm in possession of this, madam. So, are we ready? After 3, it's "you're too rude." And it needs to be put 6. You can't say that at a surface level. All right? Ready? After 3, 1, 2, 3. You're too rude. Wonderful. Okay, so we know that it's Caribbean and African. Gala. And so we must, I have liberty to do this. I'm actually married to a Ghanaian. So I have permission to do this as well. Are we ready, those of African descent? I've got a friend here. She's called Francis. She'll give you permission. She's from Sierra Leone. Are we ready to correct with the African lingo here? I know Africa's a continent, it is generic. It's just to make a point. Go with me. All right, so are we ready? Here's what you're going to say. You are rude. Okay? So you need to turn to someone and you need to say gutsy, deep down, passion. After 3, let me hear you. 1, 2, 3. You are rude. And if you want to take it up a notch, okay. If you want to take it up a notch, here's how you do it. Everyone with me? Everyone with me? If you want to take it up a notch, here's how you do it. You are rude or Okay? So that's just a gift from me to you. So let's get on with some housekeeping. I can hear some chatter, but I'm not hearing you are rudo. Alright, so you will have downstairs, everyone listening, this is really important information that I'm going to be sharing with you. Downstairs, we had some raffle tickets being sold to you. Did you receive those? Were they great? Have you purchased some? We don't just want mental assent, that's not enough. So, please purchase your raffle tickets. The ladies who are selling them will still be meandering around the room. We'd love you to buy those, and the items we purchase are there. There'll also be a silent raffle. So on your tables, can you see, in front of you, you should have these. If you have it, can you raise it in the air and wave it like you really do care? Because you do, this is for Cahn. That would be rude otherwise. So, inside this brochure are items for you to bid on. Alright? Please write your bid, write your name on the front. Can you see that? You can write your name and your address, your table number, your postcode, your birth certificate number, and what you need you to do is write all of those details on, write your bid, and then someone will around you collect them so you raise your brochure in the air. There's a lovely lady here, and there's Tom and his team. Can we just give Tom and his team a round of applause, please? Okay. So, we're going to get on with the rest of the evening. I'll be up and down just to give you a bit of a nudge as the evening goes on. Remember what I've said? You are too rude. You are rude. That is your hint. When we have speakers up here, we want to ensure that we honour them. Is that all right, ladies and gentlemen? Fantastic. Over to Mark. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharon. I did warn you. I did. And unless you behave, she'll be back. Okay? Let's get the evening on the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can I please ask you to put your hands together and welcome the chair and the chief executive of Cahn. Please welcome Faye Bruce and Charles Paku Adoy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a fantastic evening. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We're really excited about what we've got in store for you this evening. So, I'm not going to take much time because we've got a packed programme, but I want to say just a few words about Cahn. So, Cahn stands for the Caribbean and African Health Network, and we're a Greater Manchester organisation. But we do reach out beyond that. But what we're looking to do is to address health disparities charities within the African and Caribbean community, because we've got some challenges there. So we are working really hard, and we're looking for support from everybody in this room and beyond. If you see the name Cahn, please read what we're about, support us, but we've got a lot that we've done this year, we've got a lot of achievements, and we want to share them with you. So please have a look in your books, on your table. You'll see all the work that we've been doing this year. We've got a long way to go, but we're making progress. So again, thank you very much for coming, and I'll hand over to Charles.
Thank you, everyone. You all look gorgeous. You all look amazing. And it doesn't matter which team you support, we are in a great venue. Do you agree? Well, you can look outside the windows and Cahn is lit all around the stadium. Is that not amazing? I want to say thanks to the support we've received from F3 and the Etihad and all of you. We hope you're going to have a fantastic evening. As Faye mentioned, we've done a lot over the last 12 months, and there's a lot more ahead of us. But tonight, just enjoy the evening. You have opportunity to bid for some, auction items. We have some fantastic raffle as well, and there will be an award section, during the night as well. So just enjoy yourself, and then I will be back later on to challenge you to support us financially. So watch this space. But thank you, everyone. Enjoy the evening. Over to Mike.
Thank you, Faye and Charles. Can I please ask you to put your hands together and welcome one of our very special guests this evening, Deputy Lieutenant of Manchester, Mrs. Erinma Bell, OBE. Erinma.
Cahn, as already been said, stands for Caribbean and African Health Network. They're doing some fantastic work within not only Manchester, but Greater Manchester and its surroundings, focusing on health. Now, there's lots of health issues that do affect us as African and Caribbean people that we don't really take note of. And there's lots of work to be done there in raising awareness of certain illnesses, ailments that do affect not only African people, but Caribbean people as well, and our descendants. So they're doing a lot of work to raise awareness around that, and they're actually being very creative in the way that they raise awareness around certain ailments that we don't really necessarily want to talk about. They're actually doing that in very creative ways. But my name, as I said, I am Dr. Erinma Bell, and I am a Deputy Lieutenant for the County of Greater Manchester. And I'd like to welcome you all here. Those who've not been here to Manchester before, welcome to the City of Manchester. If you have been here before, welcome to this beautiful stadium. We want you to have a good night tonight. We want you to take note of what's being said, of the awards that will be given out, and the people that have gained those awards and what for. And we want you to cheer them on, because being a champion for health is not always easy. Because you must admit, every time when someone talks about health, it's usually when somebody's ill or when somebody's sick. But somebody has to champion that, and champion it in a way that we have preventative work going on. Lots of preventative work, lots of preventative initiatives. So I won't take too much of your time, but I'd like to say thank you for being here, thank you for inviting me to speak, And on behalf of myself and the Lord Lieutenant Warren Smith, I'd like to say have a good evening, everybody, and enjoy. Thank you.
No.
Dr. Arinma Bell, OBE. Our next guest, who's going to speak to us for a couple of minutes, is Councillor Abid Latif Cahn, the Lord Mayor of Manchester. Please give him a very warm welcome.
Good evening, DP Lola, Chief Executive, colleague councillors, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm delighted to be here this evening and thank you for inviting me. It is wonderful that tonight we are celebrating the work of individuals and organizations for their contribution to the well-being of the Caribbean and African community in Greater Manchester. Black Month history started in 1926 in the United States as a way to recognize the achievements of people of African descent. For the last 30 years, Black History Month has been celebrated in the UK. This gives us an opportunity to look back and recognize the huge contribution which African and African Caribbean people have made in the life in Britain. Black History Month also provides us an opportunity each year to celebrate the success of British black people in every walk of life. I am very proud to live in Manchester. We are a diverse city, multicultural, multi-ethnic, promoting tolerance, understanding and friendship between all the faiths and those who have no faith. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and enjoy the food, dancing and entertainment. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed, Lord Mayor, Councillor Abid Latif Cahn. I made my way over here to table number 7 because we have a very special guest who's going to say grace. I know we've already started, but I think we need to say grace. So can I please ask you to welcome Bishop Edmund Akia Mensah, Command Prayer Center Ministries International.
Can we for a moment just bow down our heads in prayer? Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you have made. And as we are gathered here, we pray, asking for your blessings upon the meal. Father, bless the meals and the drinks. And as we eat and fellowship with one another, let it renew friendships, let it heal, let it go a long way to testify of your love, even in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is now served. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, delighted to say we have some dinner time entertainment for you here in our performance area. Can you please, if your hands are free, make some noise for AB Square?
just want to give you thanks for letting us perform here. This is my band, 80 Squared. On the drums, we have Nathan. Nathan, give us something.
individual who is talking whilst I am talking. Do you remember what the reprimand is for that behaviour? Do you remember? What was it? You're too rude. The alternative vernacular is what? You are rude, Alright, so here is the announcement. The silent auction. Do you think that's a bit of an irony? The silent auction. Anyway, that's just in my head. The silent auction will be closing in 10 minutes' time. If you have not already placed your bids, please do so in the next 10 minutes and hand your brochures to the helpers who are now just on cue walking the floor. I need to also tell you that the following items have not yet received bids. Does anyone like a hot country? Especially when we approach winter now. Isn't it nice to be in the sun? Anyone enjoy the sun? Anyone want to go to Barbados? Ah, bitter people. Well, I'm not Jamaican descent, but still love to see Barbados. So lot number 7 is a 5-day stay in Barbados. Lot number 9 is also outstanding. Hey! Oh! Uh-oh! You are Rudo? I'm talking. Hey! Oh! Lot number 9 is 2 tickets in a box at Manchester United. Trevor, you quite want to announce it on these grounds. Lot number 14 is a 2-night escape at Coniston Hotel and Spa. Lot number 14 is a signed Pele shirt display. And then finally, lot number 18 is a 5-star Singapore Grand Prix weekend. Can you hear a big ooh? Ooh! Ooh, so much that you want to place your bid. Okay, so you have 10 minutes left to get your final bids in. Good luck. Over to Mike Shack.
Thank you very much. Can I say something? You're too rude. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some more musical guests for you now. A lady by the name of Keneva O'Connor, who's an R&B and reggae gospel artist, who's been inspired to write and perform by many of her life's events. Her aim is to encourage and inspire others through her music. She has a passion for what she does and has performed at numerous events, including Manchester's Heroes and Sheroes Awards, and supported artists as big as Frankie Paul, Peter Spencer and Don Campbell. The desire is that her music and performances will have an impact and change lives locally, nationally and internationally. Singing with AB Squared, please welcome Keneva O'Connor.
Good evening. You can come now, because I'm saying good evening, all. Good evening. We just had a lovely meal. I really enjoyed my salmon, the safer option, you know. It was really lovely. And what a beautiful event to be at. The song that I was asked to sing is called The Change Is Gonna Come. And it's amazing to know that we can be hopeful, because we know that there will always be a change and the change will always come. So really good.
I'm delighted to say it's time for our awards. And our first award, we have a very special guest with us tonight. I have to tell you that last year we held the awards at the Mercure Hotel in the centre of Manchester. It was fab. And this guest was supposed to be there. Unfortunately, she was called away at the last minute. Actually sent us a short film. I'm delighted to say she's with us. She's going to make the presentation of our first award, but she's also going to say a few words as well. Please put your hands together and welcome Baroness Susan Williams, Minister for Equalities.
Could I wish you all a very happy Black History Month as we celebrate the great achievements of Black people. And what a day to have this event on, because I woke up this morning, not 12 hours ago, to find that Eliud Kipchoge had actually run the marathon in under 2 hours. It's a world first. And the other thing that's great about tonight is that it's in Manchester, because Manchester is not only my home city, but it's a city that not just welcomes diversity, but that really, really embraces it. It also comes in a week where we have seen the sad attacks on people in the Arndale. But as we are Manchester, we come together again, and I want to congratulate Manchester City Council and all the emergency services who came to the aid of those people, and we do wish and pray for them to have a speedy recovery. I am both the Home Office Minister and the Minister for Equality. And as a Home Office Minister, I'm really proud to see that the Home Office is featured in Black History Month magazine for the 3rd year in a row. It recognised our support for Black and minority ethnic people through our network group. And the network group is great because it really holds us to account as a Home Office. It's a critical friend, but it's a challenger when needs be. This year we marked the first National Stephen Lawrence Day, and I'm honoured to serve with his mother in the House of Lords. And we celebrated National Windrush Day to honour the contribution of the Windrush generation, and now to right the wrongs of what happened to the Windrush all those years ago. We also heard from Wendy Williams about learning the lessons from the Windrush, and her report is due shortly. But tonight is about celebrating, and I am very honoured to celebrate with you. Have a lovely evening, and thank you again for inviting me. And now I believe we have the nominations of the organisational partnership.
That is correct.
With my diversity hat on, I think it's a very opportune award for me to be handing out. So
these are the nominees. Hang on a minute, don't do that away yet.
Okay.
We'll read out the nominees. Can you please come up when you're announced? Buzz Manchester. They supported our Windrush Day event over 2 years in a row and led on our health walks during the event. We're at the early stages of developing knowledge resources tailored for the Caribbean and African community. Come on up, Buzz Manchester. Our second nominee is the Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership. Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership has been a great supporter of our work and offered prompt response for our advocacy work. They've been a main sponsor for Windrush Day events in 2018 and 19, and they're supporting our scoping work which will inform commissioning decisions. And our third nominees are SABS Solicitors LLP. They're an ethical, multi-service law firm comprising a dedicated team of professionals, providing legal assistance to individuals and organizations locally in the UK and globally as well. SABS have supported Cahn's Gala 2 years in a row, our Windrush Day this year, and offered pro bono legal support for the organization. They've also kindly supported our Jerome Wants to Walk campaign and helped us to raise over £1,200 at their Gala. Our final nominees are SAB Solicitors LLP. And if I can ask you now, please, to open the envelope and read out the winner.
And the winner is Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership.
Give them a nice round of applause. And a nice round of applause, please, for our very special guest, Baroness Susan Williams, Minister for Equalities. Our next award, ladies and gentlemen, is the Unsung Hero Award. And to make the presentation and to give us a few words as well, please welcome Dame Elizabeth Anyowu. Professor Dame Elizabeth Anyowu is a British-born nurse, health expert, tutor, lecturer, and emeritus professor of nursing at the University of West London of Irish and Nigerian descent. She has championed many causes, including those on behalf of sickle cell disease. Please welcome Dame Elizabeth.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Thank you. Sorry. It's an absolute delight to be here, and thank you to Cahn for inviting me to present the award. And just before I do that, I live in London. I have studied in Manchester many years ago, so we won't discuss that. But it's always a delight to come back, especially as I have a lovely family here. And this week has been very exciting for me because I've spent several days in this wonderful city. The first reason was that I think it was on Wednesday. Thank you. Oh, the mayor, of course, was there. Lord Mayor was there. So on Wednesday, I was honoured with an honorary. Did you say that? All of you that have just been drinking. Honorary doctorate at the University of Manchester. But what was particularly exciting, particularly for my football-loving 11-year-old granddaughter, was when she heard from me that one of the other recipients was none other than Mr. Vincent Kompany. Former player at Manchester City, of course. And can I tell you, for those that haven't actually met him, he and his wife are absolutely delightful. And I'm aware of all the philanthropic work that he's done. So that was one event. Last night, I went to a play called The Windrush Women, Backbone of the NHS. And that play was written about 4 generations of a family in Manchester who have served the NHS. And that family are my relatives at table 25. So, without any further ado, I think I should present the award.
Our first nominee and the unsung hero is Reverend Fujio Malachi. She's happily served different charities either as a trustee, committee member, or a volunteer. When she was away from her paid work, she spends her time serving others, which can often be more time spent doing than actually doing her paid work. Our first nominee is Reverend Fojo Malachi. Our second nominee is Dexter McIntosh. Dexter makes a significant contribution to the local community for many years in the Moss Side area. Has a passion for his community and helping those in need, providing employment through several businesses in the local area. He just gets on with it, and without fuss and recognition year after year. He's truly an inspiration to many and helps the community on a daily basis. Our third nominee is Pauline DeGlynn. Over the years, Pauline has been losing her sight and is now registered as blind. Yet she continues to shine a light wherever she goes. Since 1986 until the present day, she's volunteered both here and in Jamaica, providing her expertise in the following areas. Volunteering for the blind, providing counseling, free massages for those with ailments, fundraising for sickle cell, walking for the Heart Foundation to raise money, reading Braille introductions to the blind and visually impaired, and when she's in Jamaica, she volunteers for a charity called Pass It On and helps both blind, able-bodied young people to raise funds. Pauline DeGlynn. Are any of those people here? Looks like there isn't, so the three nominees were Reverend Fojo Malachi, Dexter McIntosh, and Pauline DeGlynn. Can I please ask you to open the envelope? And the winner is Pauline DeGlynn. Give her a nice round of applause. And thank you to Dame Elizabeth as well. Our next award is the Collaborative Working Award. Please welcome to present the award Warren Hepelek, Executive Lead, Strategic Greater Manchester Health and Social Care Partnership. Please welcome him to the stage.
Good evening, everyone. Really proud to be here and have the opportunity of presenting this award for collaborative partnerships. It feels entirely fitting that we do this.
Excuse me 1 second, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please, it's really difficult to hear. And some people are obviously hearing people who say, shh, we don't want that. Please give a few minutes while our very special guests say a few words. Thank you.
And I promise I'll keep it very brief. We're really proud to be able to present an award for collaborative partnerships, and thinking in particular of Cahn. I was proud to be invited. Thank you. Proud to be invited to the launch of the Cahn event 2 years ago, and saw firsthand just how deep and wide the partners in the Caribbean and African Health Network really are, and made up of people with passion, with love for each other, with expertise. And I'm just really proud that as a partnership, Health and Social Care across Greater Manchester gets to work with people like Cahn and Charles and Faye and colleagues and improve the health of everybody we care about in Greater Manchester. So it's entirely fitting that Cahn would offer an award for collaborative partnerships. And if we could just have the nominees.
The nominees are Laura Urobo. She's the founder of Cancer Care Diaspora, very committed to supporting people with cancer. Despite minimal resources, this organisation will always do more to help and support cancer patients and to work collaboratively to ensure that they maximise the benefits for those who they care for, even if it means driving over an hour to see a client. Our first nomination goes to Laura Urobo. Our second nominee is Sitembele Moyo. Hembe is caring, always supportive and encouraging others to do better. She spends a lot of her time collaborating with organizations across a range of sectors, promoting and encouraging people to live and practice healthy living. Sitembele Moyo. Our third nominee is Julie Asubu. In addition to her paid work and voluntary work with over 25 years at the Chrysalis Centre in Mosside, Julie has worked in partnership with Louise Stakakodia and Eloise Edwards on a range of community development initiatives. The work done at Chrysalis has had positive impacts on the service users and for the local communities. Chrysalis has weathered many challenges over the years, but still keeps its core aims and commitment to helping people at times of need. Julie Asubu. Have the announcement.
And the winner is Julie Asumu.
Hello. Look at Tembi.
Tembi.
No more. That's it. Thank you. Wait. Mommy. Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Dexter McIntosh and Pauline McLean representing Dexter.
No, actually. You like me.
And the winner was announced as Pauline McLean. Congratulations, Pauline. And we'll now move on to our next award. This is the Young Persons of the Year Award. And we have two nominees in this category. Making the presentation will be Professor Carol Baxter. Come on, make some noise for the Professor.
Good evening, everyone. As a grandmother, and of course a mother, I'm going to direct my words to these two young people who I know and I hope do appreciate how proud we are of them. As a daughter of a preacher, I've got to do a little bit of advice, and it will take me 1 minute. I want to say to you that as you go forward in the world, both of you, there are 7 things which I'd like to advise you to do. Just remember who's got your corner, and remember when you need them. Remember the people who will help you to beat off competition. Think about the people who will be there to help you to meet deadlines. Help you to pick up the details when you miss them. Make you that drink when you're too busy to look after yourself. Those people who are there to talk to you when you need a sounding board or even a shoulder to cry on. Those people who you can call or message when you think you might be needing some support. Those people who will give you a lift to an appointment when you have no transport. Those people who provide advice without being judgmental. Or those people who step in when you're in trouble. That's my few words of advice to you, two brilliant young people, as you go forward in life.
And our two nominees are Gabrielle George. Gabrielle's been aspiring and inspirational. She's been selected for the first teams of ladies football and currently plays for Everton and England. She never forgets. All right, okay. Right, we'll announce that in a minute. Just one more to read out. I just finished on Gabrielle. She never forgets where she's come from. She's not boastful. She encourages others and is a shining example to her younger family members and all who she meets. And our second nominee is Laurie Kindakula. Laurie has been an inspiring young person at KYSL. She does many things, such as athletics in the week, taking part in school events as head girl. She runs the group at KYSL called Trials One, which has 20 young people. She inspires, nurtures them daily with greatness. She's become a mentor for many, inspiring others to sing and take their talents seriously. She's helping to tackle barriers to young people through music. She's done workshops such as lyric writing and singing. She weekly meets her group to check in on them, giving them inspiration and aspirations to become good mentors. And the winner of the Young Person of the Year is
Gabrielle George.
Gabrielle George. Give her a nice round of applause.
Well done. Oh, sorry. I'm collecting on behalf of Gabrielle George. My name is Caressa Maynard Hampson.
So let me give you a couple for Gabrielle, please. Pass it on. And I'd like to give you a couple of beautiful young lady. I hope you heard the advice of a very old lady generation. Lovely girls.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Let me do it formally.
Yes.
There you are.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Gabrielle George, I accept this offer, this award for her. Thank you very much.
And the runner-up. And the runner-up is Laurie Padula. Congratulations, Laurie.
Ladies and gentlemen, by my reckoning, we have just two more awards. To make the presentation of the next award, please welcome Councillor Mufa Rahman, Executive Lead Council, Culture, Leisure and Schools at Manchester City Council. Councillor Rahman, please.
Good evening. I'm delighted to be here at the Caribbean African Health Network this evening. It's an amazing event, and thank you to Faye and to Charles for organising such a wonderful event. It's befitting that we're having this event here at Black History Month. One thing that I always say when we talk about Black History Month, this is our shared history. This is people that have contributed, made sacrifices for the society that we find ourselves in today. So it's not just Black history, it's all our history that we are celebrating during this month. So I want to just thank everyone and congratulate all of those that have come before us and made that sacrifice and that contribution. I've seen firsthand the work that the Cahn do here in Manchester to try and improve the health disparities and inequalities that exist in some of our BME communities, and it's important that that work is supported. So well done to all of you for all the work you do. I know you do it voluntarily, I know you do it to the generosity of your volunteering, and I'm here presenting the volunteering award this evening. Without our volunteers in Manchester, this city would come to a standstill. We have a generous group of residents and community here in Manchester who give up an awful lot of time to contribute to making this city the great city that it is. So congratulations to all nominees who are shortlisted this evening. You are all winners.
So, the nominees for commitment to volunteering. First up, Adrian Nelson. Adrian works and volunteers his time wholeheartedly to community groups, his church events, community events, and anywhere where he sees the need to intervene. He uses social media to provide a daily video blog to encourage people and make them aware of any events in the local community. This can make a massive difference to young people who do not have a loving, supportive family. Or maybe they're in a precarious position. He has a real and genuine commitment to young black men and their emotional and physical well-being, acting as a positive role model and accessible friend. Please welcome Adrian Nelson, if he's here. Come on up, Adrian. Our second nominee is Sophie Maynard, a nurse who's championed and overcome a brain tumor operation that left her paralyzed. Sophie never gave up hope that she would, and nor did she lose her faith. Throughout her recovery, she's continued to help enable others through voluntary work. Sophie Maynard. Our third nominee is Angela Ankele, who works for Mrs. D's Saturday School and does amazing things for the children. She's continuously fundraising to help children and families in Nigeria. She volunteers in so many ways, including community radio every week, with a constant desire to educate and inform others. Our third nominee, Angela Ankele.
And the winner of this award is Angela Ankele.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, to our final award category, Leadership and Empowerment. And to make this award, please welcome to the stage Joanne Rooney, the CEO of Manchester City Council.
So the good news is this is the last award and therefore potentially the last speech. I am the first woman to be the Chief Executive of Manchester City Council. Let's just have a big round of applause for every woman in this room who's made tonight happen, first of all. Because, you know, you guys, you need to know it's the women who have got the power here and all else. What's going on? Right, I'm here to give an award for leadership, which is entirely appropriate. I just want to say 3 words about leadership, and it's your words. It's what Cahn have put in your purpose. You define leadership as being galvanising, influencing and challenging. Well, every single one of you who've been nominated for this award do exactly that, as indeed many, many of you in this room do. And I'm delighted to congratulate all of the nominees. So a big round for everybody who's nominated. You're already with us.
And so to our nominees. Firstly, Trishana Stewart. Trishana is an English teacher at Louise Dacacolian Education Trust. She's taught English at the Saturday School for a number of years. She's extremely passionate where it comes to education and educating others. It is always her aim to inspire and encourage the youth to aspire to be better versions of themselves. In her work, she creates an environment which is supportive and allows young people to identify with the successes of positive figures like themselves. Trishana Stewart, first of all. Our second nominee is Elaine Umbewu. Please welcome Elaine. She has been a real gem in the community. Starting out in her career as a nurse, she is never tired of helping, empowering, and providing leadership to others. She's an enabler and drives the lead developments in age-friendly communities. Elaine Umbewu. And our final nominee is Pamela Coleman. Pamela is nominated for her dedication, consistency, dedication and relentless determination that she's shown, which has enabled the organization to grow. The congruence of empathy and unconditional positive regard is endless. She's shown leadership along the journey, empowered others. Pamela Coleman, ladies and gentlemen.
Like I said, all women on the stage.
And me.
Leadership, and the winner is, if we can be a winner, the person amongst our sisters here is Trishana Stewart.
And for our nominees, well done. Well done. Next meeting day. Thank you so much. Well done.
Wait.
No. Have to do pictures. Yeah, sorry. Took me off.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great night, everybody.
Come on, make some noise for Joanna Ray. First female CEO of Manchester City Council. Yeah! Lovely lady. Sharon, are you bothering? You can't live up to that CEO, can you? You just can't. Don't feel bad. Come on. Come on. It is so rude. Come.
Where is it? Ladies and gentlemen, a matter has arisen.
Can we have that mic on, please?
That would help, actually. A matter has arisen that I must draw to your attention. It's a matter of some urgency that I must inform you of. Do you know those instances in your life where you just think, this cannot possibly actually happen? Do you know those sorts of instances, Ben? Well, I just happened upon one just now. So I was walking the floor, as you saw me do just moments ago, and I was pulled aside by a lovely young woman, and she said to me, do you know? Oh, bated breath. Do you know that there is someone in this room called Rudo? I am not joking, she's here. I've got her card. She's called Rudo. Rudo, stand up. Let us see you, Rudo. That is Rudo.
Can I ask?
You couldn't make it up, could you, ladies and gentlemen?
Can I ask? Is that your apology for telling me off at the start? Because it's not much of an apology.
So, we won't use that one anymore. Thank you. Up to you, man.
Listen, we have a very special guest now. I'm going to say a few words to you. And then we have our main event of the evening. Well, I say that only because he's a massive star now. Too big to talk to me. Can I please welcome to the stage the Dean of Manchester and Cahn patron, Dean Rogers Govinda. Rogers was appointed Dean in Manchester in January 2006. He spearheaded the outreach to other faith communities and the statutory sector and community groups as well. He's been Cahn's patron from its launch. In recognition of his role in the city of Manchester and his interfaith work, Rogers was awarded an MBE in the 2018 Queen's New Year's Honours List. Please welcome Dean Rogers.
It's wonderful to be here tonight as a patron of Cahn. Being patron of Cahn, I guess when Charles asked me to be a patron, I think he had in mind that he will get sort of free use of the cathedral. It really was a great joy to launch Black History Month at the cathedral at the end of September this year. And we've been doing this for a number of years. And this year was, I have to say, one of the very best launches we've had. And it's all due to the leadership that Charles and Faye give to the event. So well done, Charles and Faye. One of the things that I want to say tonight is simply this. A man called Jim Wallace, some years ago, wrote a very good book about God's politics. He's a great evangelical Christian in the United States. And basically, in his book, he has one of his chapters that is headlined by this quote. And it goes as follows. Protest is good, alternatives are better. Protest is good. And I say that because as somebody who was born and brought up in South Africa during the struggle, I grew up in a protest culture. And I myself, as a priest, for many years have been involved in the liberation struggle in a protest mode. But I had to learn later on in life that it's one thing to protest, I had to offer some alternatives to the kind of things that I was protesting about. The reason I bring that quote to us tonight is simply this, that when we think about the health needs of the whole community, and especially the Caribbean and the African communities here in this country, Cahn have taken the opportunity to offer some alternatives. It's one thing to say, well, we're not getting enough, this is not happening and that's not happening. It's another thing to say that we, the community, are going to take these matters as a challenge and we're going to do something about it. So well done to Cahn. It's a great privilege and joy for me to be patron of Cahn, and I wish Cahn great success in the years to come, and I hope that all of you continue to have a great evening tonight. Thanks very much indeed.
Thank you, Dean. Now we have a musical interlude, as they say. A very special guest, a lady by the name of Zena Taylor. Zena coaches and instructs singers, choirs, and other voice users with a vocal technique which is scientifically proven. This method she learned from the best vocal masters that taught celebrities and fixed their voices. And she gives her students the very best. Besides coaching and instructing, she's a singer from the very early age of between 3 and 4. Her biggest challenge was helping to prepare the Be Positive Choir alongside Colin Anderson. We had them at the cathedral just a few days ago. They were fabulous. For the Mobos in 2017. And then for another production, Britain's Got Talent 2018. Can I ask you please to put your hands together and welcome very special guest, Zena Taylor.
Good evening,
You know, you've got to, just the same way that you'd like to treat somebody who came into your home, you have to be gentle with me. Is that all right? Are you sure? Because whilst I've been sitting over on this side, there's been so much noise, and I thought to myself, you know what? I remember when growing up, my mom used to always say, it is disrespectful to be speaking while someone else is talking. And I feel very much uncomfortable knowing that I'm trying to remember what my parents told me to do, and the rest of us is just doing what we do, irrespective. I'm not here to tell you off, but I'm just here to say it's nice when somebody can listen. And this week, I know that there's a lot of awareness in terms of mental health. And there may be somebody tonight on your table that just needs a little encouragement, that just needs a listening ear. So I'm just going to ask you to take a moment and listen to the words of the songs that I'm about to sing to you. And I hope that they will inspire you to show some love to somebody who you don't know. As we, this week, recognize the fact that there are a lot of people that have mental health, a lot of people that have sicknesses, and there are lonely people out there, even amidst so many people. I would not be standing here if it wasn't for the love of somebody. And my first utmost is not just God, but my parents. So as I sing this song to you, I hope that you can connect and that it will inspire you to reach out to somebody, whether it's your family or somebody that you don't know. Thank you. suffers with sickle cell? Anybody here that suffers with sickle cell? How many? Yes? Anybody cares for people that have sickle cell? Any here? Yes? Good. Care about. That's just as good. Okay. Okay. And is there anybody here? I know it's not an easy thing to kind of be open about. Anybody here suffering with anything? That's going through any kind of health complications? Okay. Without further ado, what I'm trying to say here is the next song is a song for anybody who is suffering in silence, suffering in pain. One of the things that I have had the opportunity over the past couple of years is to help raise the awareness of blood donors, more black blood donors that are needed, because there are many people that are suffering, especially with sickle cell, that are needing blood transplants. And I've had the opportunity to recruit many people, but also been going out there with the choir Be Positive to help the awareness of more black donors to be given. This song that I'm going to sing is a song to encourage those of you who are suffering in pain, those of you who are going through any kind of complication. There is somebody watching you. Somebody loves you somewhere. And even though you may not be able to find it where you are, there is somebody that sits high. I see you standing there all alone, feeling like all hope is gone. You cry yourself to sleep every night, nothing ever turns out right. I just want to encourage you, just to let you know you'll get through. There's a light on you from above. Oh, don't you know somebody sees you? Somebody knows you. Somebody sees high and looks low. Somebody's watching. You're not alone. Somebody loves you so. Well, I know you don't understand how you fit into gospel land. Life has been so unfair, sent you so many problems you had to bear, but I just want to encourage you, just to let you know you'll get through. You gotta stand tall and be strong. Oh, don't you know somebody sees you? Somebody knows. Somebody sees high, looks low. Somebody's watching. You're not alone. Somebody loves you. Don't you know somebody loves you? Don't you give up the fight. Just reach deep down inside you. My God is there to guide you. And when you really need a friend, yeah, don't hesitate to call him. He will be there to answer your prayer. Somebody knows they sit high, yeah, look low. Somebody's watching. You're not alone. Somebody
Anthony Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise one more time. What a voice, what a performance. Sensational. Okay, a couple more things. Firstly, there is an Audi. Do we know what color it is? Black Audi causing a major problem outside because it's blocking the exit. DW19YNG. DN9, that's an N, is it? No, you're right, an N. You're too rude. You're too rude. DW19YNG, a black Audi. If that's yours, can we please ask you to move it as soon as you can. Remember, we are drawing the raffle just before we close tonight, so if you haven't bought some raffle tickets, fabulous prizes over there. Please do so as soon as you can. Gonna wish a warm welcome now to the Chief Officer of Cahn, Charles. Charles, thank you very much indeed. You're gonna say a few words, and then we'll have a comedian.
Yes.
Is that what you say? Yes.
Good evening, everyone. I know you're all waiting to hear from coaching, so I will be quick. Two things. The first is we have some giving cards on your table. I know you've all had a lovely night, you've enjoyed the food, the performances. We want to be around next year by this time. So I want to encourage as many of you to sign up. Whatever you can give on a monthly basis to support our work, that would be great. So you can do a one-off or do something on a monthly basis. No pressure for that. Secondly, a couple of the auction items that got donated have been gone. So please, if you are interested, come at the end of the evening and we can negotiate. So the urology consultation, we all have our health and well-being, so we're grateful for Dr. Vijay Sangha, for that private consultation, and also the 100% wool coat, it hasn't gone, we need that to go. And the souvenirs were given by F3, so the shirt that was signed by Raheem Sterling, all these things have to go. So please make sure you fill the cards. We want as many of you to support our work, because Cahn is here for the long term. We're not here today, gone tomorrow. We will invest all our time, our energies into it. One of the things that we're so grateful for is the advocacy work. So most of you might have seen on social media that black women are 5 times more likely to die during labor or in the first day of their pregnancy. And when that came out, so many people were ringing us asking, what is Cahn doing? What is Cahn doing? So straight away, I sent an email to Warren Hepple, and then he forwarded it on, and we've had meetings, and we've been able to ask for data to be pulled together. So all I'm trying to say is we've been taken very seriously. We ask questions, as our patron said, in a positive manner, so that we make change. We don't go about lashing people. So when we present what the problem is to our commissioners, we say we want to work with them in a co-production, approach to develop solutions that are relevant to our community. So please, 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 I have the target to raise 50 grand before the end of this year. So please get a black pen or a blue one, or go online and make a one-off donation or a regular donation. Thank you for your time.
Charles, thank you very much for that, and thank you for all your hard work that you do each and every day of the year. Now then, can I just mention, by the way, that the door to the balcony which runs along here is going to be open. So if you want to go out there at any point at the end of the evening to take a photo of the pitch, it's got lots of lights on it. I don't know if you know what those lights are for, by the way. It's to persuade the grass that the sun is shining. Honestly, and every day the grass falls for it. Absolutely shocking. Anyway, you can go out there, take some pictures. The Cahn logos are up around the stadium as well. On to our special guest. Our special, what happened? You want to talk to me? Honestly, you can't put him down. What are you complaining about?
We need to get the lectern.
Or we want to move the lectern, do we? Well, if you told me that, I would have said, can you come and move the lectern, please? So, by the time I finish reading this introduction, the lectern will be gone. Simon Cowell. gave this act his prestigious golden buzzer, ladies and gentlemen, and sent him to the semi-finals of Britain's Got Talent. His standout performance got him through to the finals, and now he is here with us for the first time in Manchester since those glorious days. He's fast. Somebody drop a lectern. I must have been dreaming. He's fast become one of the funniest talents to come out of the UK comedy circuit in the last 10 years. Opening up for Chris Rock and Kevin Hart, two absolute legends at Wembley Arena, and Dave Chappelle at the Royal Albert Hall. Kojo's Britain's Got Talent audition has currently received over 26 million views worldwide, ladies and gentlemen. 26 million views. And can I tell you, he gets paid £10 for every view. £10. Work out the math. Can I ask you, please, to put your hands together, make some noise for the star of the show, the one, the only, Kojo again!
Very much. Good evening, everybody. Did everybody enjoy the food? Good. Before I start, can I please give? Can you give a round of applause to Charles and Faye? Give them a round of applause, please, for putting on this event. It's their second year, and we pray for many more. And can we please? I know no one's given them a love this evening, but they've had some amazing waiters who are very young. They've been very respectful and on time with the food. Can we give the young people a round of applause? Because they could be out there doing foolishness. Okay, and Africans and Caribbeans, please give yourself a round of applause. Yes, for being able to sit here and not causing no trouble. I can count in, we're 3 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue to keep this going. I don't have jokes, ladies and gentlemen, I've got problems. A few problems to get off my chest this evening. Do we have any Jehovah's Witness? Okay, let's talk about them. Let's get a few things off my chest. Now, I have no problem with the religion. Believe what you want to believe. But I'm saying, I don't know everybody in here personally, but I'm sure I can speak on everyone's behalf when I say we are tired of hiding in our own house. Enough is enough. Because they are relentless. They do not give up, do they? They knocked my dad's door, right? My dad's a very impatient African man. They knocked the door. My dad was like, get down! Shut up, they can hear you. They can see you. I'm like, Dad, the door's closed. No, they have special powers. Ladies and gentlemen, they knocked our door for 15 minutes straight. My dad answered the door naked. He was like, hello! What is your message? Why are you running? Come back. They've switched it up, man. My family is Christian. Any Christians in the house? Yes, I'm a Christian. Solid, man. I used to go to church regularly. Don't go anymore. No, because in my church, my pastor advertised that church finish at 2 and you leave at 5. Black people, you know where I'm going with this. Right? If you got plans on a Saturday, cancel them if you are going to a black church. And for years, right, I used to blame the pastor at my church because I thought he was the reason why service was going on for so long. It is not the pastor, it's the choir. 15 choruses in the song, right? 15, and ladies and gentlemen, I've gone to church with my white friends, yes? They sing the same songs as we do, I've seen songs of praise, right? In the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus. They fast, they quick, they've got things to do. Black people, keep it real, who sing the same song in our church? Ready? What is going on? In how long am I leaving? Got plans. And I remember in my church, right, we had no money for offering, we just brought extra next week. Not anymore, they got a cash machine. They want your money. No! I gave my pastor £10, I said, Pastor, can I get some change? He took my money and said, God will change your life. I'm not going to change, I didn't need it like immediate. Supporting people to travel. It's important to be traveling, right? Since Britain's Got Talent, I'll share this with you. Since doing Britain's Got Talent, my life has completely changed, right? I've been traveling around the world, I've been able to perform in all these different countries, and I realized, black people, yeah? We don't book holidays. We book getaways. It's very different. White folks book holidays. That's why you go to work on Friday, and Steve looks pale. You come to work on Monday, Steve's got time. You're like, Steve, where you been? He's like Tenerife coach, 20 quid. Yeah, 20 quid, you got to book it early. Yeah, 20 quid coach, return. That's why I said, white folks book a lot of short breaks regularly. Ladies and gentlemen, I am of African descent. We don't get love at the airport. Have you seen that show, Nothing to Declare? Where we always get randomly selected. I watched this show, right, and I was halfway in, right? And Africans, sometimes we don't help ourselves, right? This guy was just such a giveaway. This is all I heard when I turned on. Tunde lands in Australia. I was like, come on, Tunde. What are you doing over there, bro? You don't know nobody in Australia. The second giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, Tunde packed 7 suitcases. 7! Tunde ain't going on holiday, Tunde is leaving. Now I'm thinking you've done the hard part. You traveled 23 hours to Australia. You have packed 7 suitcases. All you've got to do is lie. He gets to immigration, they ask him one simple question. Excuse me, sir, how long do you plan on staying? This idiot, the weekend. He spent the weekend in jail. See a lot of parents in the house, Yes, nice being a parent, man. I'm a dad. My son's 14 months old. And when you become a parent, you want to be better than your parents. That's the first thing you want to do, right? You want to give your child things that you didn't get to have when you was growing up, yeah? Things like choice. Anybody? Choice? Anybody heard of it? Yeah? Choice, ladies and gentlemen, is where you get to pick something at the supermarket, yeah? My best friend Michael Murphy, this little white kid, used to play every day. Michael was allowed to pick one thing at the supermarket, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't get to pick nothing at the supermarket. I got a meeting. My mum will be in the Tesco car park and she'll be like, Kujo, that is Tesco. Now, when we enter Tesco, do not ask me, not ask me for anything. Repeat what I said. Remember that cry? Why did the cry get louder when we saw our reflection? You said I can't have anything. And what does your parents do? They walk you to your favorite cereal immediately. You are 7 years old, losing your mind. Frosties, sugar pop, sugar. And who do you see in the same aisle paying? Michael. Michael has choice, but Michael ain't picking nothing. He is tearing up the aisle. He's knocking stuff over. Ladies and gentlemen, only a black parent will beat their own child for what they see another child do. I stood in the corner on my best behavior. I couldn't pick nothing. My mom saw Michael tearing up the shop. She was like, like losing it. Hey, Heavenly Father, Jesus, I cannot believe my eyes. Could you come here? If you ever, I was walking around with Michael's bruises. My parents didn't play. I wasn't allowed to play. All my friends would come outside my house, right, knock for me every Saturday morning. White people, this is how you get black children killed. Do not knock for us at 8 a.m. on a Saturday morning. You will kill us. Because at 8 a.m. black people, we don't know about the word play. We know about skirting boards, the hoover. My dad bought me a broom, right? He called it a toy. He was like, this is how you play with it. My friends will come outside the house, ladies and gentlemen, to knock for me to come and play out. Right? They'll knock the door and say, hi, Mr. Andy, can Kojo come and play? I'll be standing next to my dad inside the house. Go downstairs and tell them you are not here. Tell them you are dead. My dad was mean, man. My dad ruined everything. I had the parent on the estate, right? When you're on the estate, right? You're on the estate. And you're playing a game of football. Me and Michael was always playing football, right? And Michael, out of all of my friends, he was the only one that was never afraid of my dad. Never afraid of him, right? My dad would always call me in and mash up the game that we're playing. Guys, you ever been called by your parents and been so vexed that you start talking foolishness to yourself? My dad was like, could you come here? I was like, what's wrong with him, man? What's Michael was not afraid. He pulled me in and said, Coach, what's going on, bro? Coach, enough's enough. You're a big man, you're 11. You go in there and you let him have it. And ladies and gentlemen, a little part of me believed in Michael's spirit. So then I remember he don't live in our house. So I turned to my dad and said, Dad, what's up? Go to the store and get me Ribena. Manchester, this is all I said. Dad! Can't you get it yourself? Ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what I heard. It was 1 p.m. but it got dark real quick. The pigeons weren't even flying anymore. They came out to warn me. And before I leave, there are 3 stages to when you disrespect an African parent. Right? Listen carefully. The first stage is, they started laughing. Because they cannot believe your nonsense. My dad heard my foolishness, telling him to get something. He was like, okay, so you want to die. The second thing, right? My dad turned into a detective because he had to break down my foolishness. So I am the father, yes. The father, F-A-D-A. The father. The father asked the son to go to the store and get Ribena. Yes. The son replied to the father who created him and said I should get it myself. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all I remember. I woke up in the hospital, mash up. I speak mixed race, this is a ruse. Manchester, I'm going on tour next year. Please come and see me, I'll be in Southend, the Lowry Theatre. God bless you all, and make sure you donate and do as much as you can. Thank you very much for having me. I told you, come on, make some noise for everyone. Surprise all these American comedians are back booking this guy to get on their stage. Absolutely sensational. That, ladies and gentlemen, nearly does it for the evening. We still have one more thing to do. Can I ask you, excuse me, you're too rude. You're sitting there. Stand up. Stand up.
Can I please ask you to make some noise for my co-host this evening, the wonderful Sharon Mercy! And I haven't brought the papers up, but I think there is just a couple of things to do. Director, is it Director? Where are you, Director? Walk this way, please. Director is going to look after the raffle. I will leave you in her capable hands. Thank you very much indeed for being absolutely fab tonight. Thank you for your wonderful support of Cahn, and thank you for all the great work that they do. Here's Director.
Hello everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope you all enjoyed this evening. It's always nice to see the room full. We're going to do the raffle, so the tables that have the raffle tickets, please raise your hands. Well, I'm sorry I'm not starting because no table got no hand raised. Raise your hand if you got a raffle ticket. What's going on here? Hey, where's the raffle tickets? These tables over here need to get some. You are too bad. Take the money out of your pocket. You all think you can come here for free and sit down? Where is your money? Oh my gosh. Ladies, we're gonna have to just go with that. Oh Lord. Look at all these people that are frightened out to put their hand up. Hey, they're scared about the raffle. Hey. Anyway. Oh, I'm afraid some people want to buy raffle tickets. So if you have money, please raise your hand and call the raffle box. Where's the raffle box? Is coming. Come on, put your hands together. Put your hands together for the raffle box. Yes, we got some over here. We want to raise some money, guys. If you know you want to really work with Cahn, you want to do something about the National Health Service and Afro-Caribbean mental health, diabetes, and all the illnesses they say we have, and all the labels they place on us, I want you to put your hand in your pocket and buy a sheet of raffle tickets. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Kojo! Kojo! Okay. Please put your hands in your pocket. We're coming round. It's been a grand evening, don't you think, guys? We've had some fun, we've had some laughter. It's nice to see the awards that have been on tonight. I'm going to just tell you about some of the gifts. We've got Sunday lunch for 2. 3 hours of public speaking, and that's by Paula King, donated by Miss Yasmin Hines. Then we have afternoon tea for 2. We have a one-night stay in Jury's Inn, Derby. We have 2 Stockport County Football Club home game tickets. So let's hope somebody's going to win some of these. 3 hours of grief therapy. Grief therapy. Wow. Okay. Then we have £100 vouchers for Slater's menswear. So come on, guys, put your hands in your pocket. Then we have perfume. Davidoff. Cool water. Diamonds and emeralds in the toilet, Elizabeth Taylor. Luxury makeup hamper. Designer evening gowns ×1. It's a size 16, but you can take it in if you need to. Alright. You know you can do that, don't you? Take it, but make sure you leave room for the bottle. The next one is a hamper containing perfume, whiskey, and wine. That one sounds like it's got my name on it. Then we have a hamper. And I think that was donated by Jeremy Benjamin. So while we wait for everybody to come in and bring the raffle through, I'd like to just ask anybody want to say anything about how nice they've had the evening. You expect everybody else to come up here and talk, and when it comes, I'm gonna have to come to your table. He's looking at me like he don't know who I am. I'm talking to you. Hello. It is always you.
It's always me.
Is it?
Yes.
Have you enjoyed the night?
It has been fabulous, thank you.
I'm glad.
It's been amazing.
Has your table been nice?
They've been brilliant.
Have they all been chatting on this table?
Not when other people are speaking.
Okay, who else can I pick on? Let me see. Anybody who turns away from me and don't look, I'm going to call you. Hey, I see somebody in a red dress. She thinks I don't see her. Hey. What would you like to say about tonight?
It's been special, really nice, and I'm glad everything's been well.
You see that? Everything's been great. Not like the rest of you don't want to say nothing. Okay, we have a few Cahn volunteers around as well. I want to just hear from a couple of them. First of all, I'm going to go to a young lady called Nikki. Hey!
Okay. Hi everybody. It's been a great night. We're really having a lovely time. We really enjoy ourselves. God bless you all. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
My husband's birthday today, Richard Davis.
Everybody, we have a birthday in the house. You know what that means? Let's all sing happy birthday to Richard Davis. Just let's sing happy birthday to tide the night over before the raffle comes in. Okay, Richard Davis, this is for you. Happy birthday, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Richard. Happy birthday to you. Well done, Richard. Okay, is the raffle ready, ladies? Almost there. Let me take this side. I want to come over this side. Hello. Have you all enjoyed the night on this table? Yes. Excellent. What did you enjoy?
All the performances, all the food, excellent.
Very good. Would you like to say anything, Mark? You enjoyed it all? Ah, good. Okay. Oh, I see somebody over here. I know he's not afraid to speak. Would you like to say something?
Just congratulations to Cahn on a great evening, a great turnout, great people and great ladies.
Yes, indeed. Yes, put our hands together for Cahn again, guys, please. Come on now, don't be afraid. It's been absolutely wonderful. It's very nice that they will put this event on. Yeah, and this is what we need in Manchester. I'm just going to go over to Angela. She got an award tonight. And she really did deserve her award because this lady is absolutely magnificent. And she's made Manchester what it is. Just one word from Angela, please.
Just want to say, truly, Cahn is doing magnificent things and they'll be here for years to come. And we need to just keep supporting, whether you're African, Caribbean, Irish, whatever you have, just let's all join together and help and support each other. Amen.
Thank you. Big round of applause, guys. Thank you. The raffle is now ready. I'm going back.
Please, the giving cards on your table behind you, we want your feedback. So please let us know your thoughts how next year's could be better. And also, Coach has just offered, 2 tickets at the Lowry next year, 20th February. So that's part of the raffle. So if you want to go and see him, make sure you get your tickets if you haven't already. I think whilst we're waiting for, we're going to invite Dorothy to come and do the vote of thanks. Because last year, a lot of people didn't get a chance to dance. So hopefully, after the raffle, the dance floor will get buzzing.
Are we all having a great time, ladies and gentlemen? No! Are we all having a great time? Fantastic. So we are on this side. How about over here? Fantastic. I would just like to take the opportunity to thank you all for coming and supporting Cahn for our second fundraising event. Absolutely great to see you all and to support the work that Cahn's been doing for the last couple of years. I'd also like to say thank you to the people who have taken the time to travel from far and wide to support us. And I hope you will continue on with all of that. In order for us to put this event on tonight, I would just like to say a massive thank you to our volunteers and to all the people who have supported us to make this such a wonderful event. And again, we've had a fantastic evening, the meal's been wonderful, and I'd like to say thank you to the staff here who've helped to make it such a wonderful event. I hope you all, some good luck to everybody with the raffle, and I hope you all have a fantastic evening shaking your legs on the dance floor. Thank you.
Thank you. Dorothy is our Director of Governance, so she keeps us in check. Cahn has 10 directors, so it's not just Faye and myself, but another 8. And about 30 volunteers who give up time, especially our black, volunteer nurses who have offered to screen at all our events. Right, a quick one. On Tuesday at the Cathedral, as the Dean announced, we didn't ask him to become our patron just for free usage of the Cathedral. Anyway, afterwards you get an invoice in the post. So there's one waiting on my desk. But there will be a knife crime summit at the Cathedral. So the Dean has been a real mentor, has been a real leader. There will be an event there, and Rima is part of organizing. She's done some amazing work over the last decades. So please, 6:30 to 9 p.m. at the Cathedral, we're inviting as many people as possible. 15th of October, let's come together and talk about knife crime. So DJ, some songs whilst we sort out the raffle tickets. And also we want to appreciate our compares, Mike Shaft and Sharon Amesu. Can we put our hands together for them? They are two amazing legends. Sharon herself was she was our compare at the launch event of Cahn at Longford Park, and Mike has been incredibly supportive. We call them at short notice and they always respond. So thank you, Mike and Sharon.
Orange ticket 368. Orange ticket 368. 368, if you're not here in 5 seconds, we'll move on to the next person. 4, 3, 2, and back to somebody else. Blue tickets 24, 24, 24, 24, 5, 4, run, come on, go. Good. Okay, thank you very much, Charles. Okay, 3 hours public speaking with Paula King. White ticket 290. 5, 4, 3, well done. Good. They're gonna run fast, you know. I'm not an athletics coach with nothing. Come on. Okay. Afternoon tea for 2 at the Gorton Monastery. Oh yes, beautiful place. I got married there, you know. It's very nice. Pink ticket 337. 337. 5, 4, 3, 2. Well done. Okay, 1 night stay at Jory's in Derby. White ticket 331. 331. Okay, 5, 4, come on. Yes, we can see you. Yeah, you're gonna go real fast when I'm up here. Come on now, you know that. Okay. 2 tickets for Stockport County Football Club home game. Oh, now you're not. This blue tickets 90, 90 blue tickets. 5, 4, 3. Oh, she's running through. There she is. Thank you very much. Guys, come on, put your hands together for people, please. Okay. 3 hours of grief therapy. Me too. We have white tickets 102. 102. Is that your ticket? Well done. 102 table here. Okay. £100 of vouchers for Slater's Menswear is orange tickets 3, 7, 4, 374. Oh yes, come on over. 5. Run, Amy. 4, 3. Hey, come on. That's Amy, well done. Now we can go around and take the cake. Oh wow, we still have a few left. Okay, for some perfume, Davidoff or David Goof. Cool water. White tickets 210. 210. Come on, 5, 4. Here's both. 3. Come on. 2. There's your ticket. Here, here, here. That's good. That's good. 210. Okay, we got a green ticket. So those of you with a green ticket get excited. Start to smile. Come on. We got diamonds and emeralds in the toilets. Ticket number 336. 336, green ticket. Anybody? Green ticket? 5, 4. Okay, there we go, down at the bottom. 336. Pink tickets. Lowry makeup hamper. 401. Pink ticket 401. Are we here? 401. 401.
Makeup, luxury makeup number 10. Luxury makeup. 336. You got the diamonds and emeralds in the toilet, wasn't it? Not, yeah, that's what you got. Good. Go get that.
Okay. Number 11, designer evening gowns, ×1. Size 16, remember you can take it in. Real Housewives of Cheshire. And this one is an orange ticket, 238. Orange ticket 238. Orange ticket 5, 4, 3, 2, gone. Blue ticket 77. 77. Blue ticket 77. 5, 4. Oh, he's still up. There you go. Designer evening gown. Oh wow. We don't care what you do behind closed doors, hey? Okay. We have another designer evening gown. This one is navy. He got the cream. Okay. This is 337 pink tickets. Pink ticket 337. 337, 5, 4. Pink ticket 337, 2, 1, gone. White ticket 118. 118.
Not 337. 377.
Yes, yes.
118 will take the hamper containing perfume, whiskey, and wine. Come on up. Yes, 118. Good. And the last ticket, guys. This is a hamper. Orange ticket 398. Orange ticket 398. 398, where we are? Oh, come on up.
Teresa.
Yep, 398. That was the last and final prize.
398. Are you doing another one? Okay. 398.
398, okay. Apparently we have a few more gifts. We have some city shirts. Any blue fans in the house? Oh yes, you know where you are. Manchester City. Good. Okay, ticket number 485, orange.
That looks like an eagle.
Yeah, I'm trying to be funny now, huh? Ain't nobody funnier than me. Please don't do that. 485. Ticket number 485, orange. Are you coming through? Yes, behind you, Charles. 485, the top.
Okay.
Are we having got something else there? One more. Okay. Orange ticket 464. 464. 464. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh yes, good.
Hello, guys.
Charles. Okay, guys, I'm here to wrap up. Please put your hands together and welcome and thank everybody. Okay, guys. Ruffles over. But look what I got here for you blue fans. Oh, yes. We're going to start an auction here. Are we going to start this shirt at £30? Any offers of 30? Okay, yes. 30, 35? Anybody 35? It's a size that fits all. If it's too big, just take it. One size fits all. £35, come on. Guys, come on, it's a fun night. Let's raise some money. 35. Okay. 40. Come on down there at the back who made the first offer. £40. Yes, £40. Come on, we're gonna fight. Come on. Anybody else? £40 more, we need 45. 45. Come on, let's raise it, guys. 45, okay. Are we going up? 50. Look at this shirt. Now you can't tell me don't look good. Come on now. Imagine your wife wearing this around the house, sir. You know she don't look good. Come on. Who wants a ticket? Come on. 45, are we up £50? £50? Who's got a 50? Are you guys clapping on that table? Are you offering a 50? 50? Come on, guys, we can do this. Let's try and get £70 on this shirt. Come on. £50. Let me see the hands go up. £50. Okay. £45 is yours at £45. Yes, put your hands together, guys. Quick one. Ryan Sterling couldn't get here tonight. Raheem! Oh my gosh. I had a little bit too much sherry. Okay. So he couldn't get here tonight. What he's done, he signed the shirt and he sent it over. And he said he's going to be so kind and start this at £100. £100 here. 110?
Yeah. 110.
110 here, Ricky. 120. 120, come on guys, don't come that easily. The two sides are fighting. 120, 120. 130. 130, come on, this side. 140 on this side. 140 on this side, 140. 150 on this side. This is my side. You gotta win my side. Come on. 150. 150. It goes to a good cause, guys. Come on. 150. 160. Oh my gosh. You're about to find it now. I'm playing table tennis here. Hey. 160. 170. 170. Let's break the ground in the house today. 170. Come on. Was that a 170? 170? 170. 180. 190. I'm getting kind of dizzy. 190. Come on. Who's going to raise it up? 190. Beautiful shirt signed by one of our very own. A young man. Come on. 190. Oh, 200. 200. got 200,000 in the pocket. Oh, Lord, I'm 210. Come on. I know you got it. Come on, my side. Don't let them win us. We got to beat them. 210. Good call. 210. Pretty please. It looks like it goes 200 pounds to our beautiful guest, Mr. Coldwell. Thank you very much. 200 pounds. Welcome, guys. Big round of applause to everybody, and thank you all. Have a great night. I think the dance floor is about to open, so please be merry, enjoy, and be kind to each other. Thank you.
will never do this again. One more time. Can we have the volume up of it? It's alright. Thank you. Come on, Manchester. You're gonna start with your right. Director. Show them, yeah? We're gonna start with the right. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's up. Ready?
Listen.
Alright, they're going to open the doors beside where I am, so if you want to go outside for 10 minutes, yeah,